Divine's blessing. Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Hello, I'm Gisli.
Seems
But
there's
you can
always
just call
more
me
to be done.
Erica's sister.
Customers mean good cheer, and
Now
good
it's
cheer
done
means a
talking.
full
Hiya.
till.
What's your name? Are you visiting?
You know, I had to
What
retire
do you
and
do?
leave you to run the skeever, son.
You just spend your time
You
here
were there for
bossing
Rodvir's
me around and
execution.
yelling for more drinks. You're
Thank you for
practically
helping me
retired
along.
already.
I'll see you around.
At the Bronze Keeper. You even said I'm as smart as you.
Don't be a silly girl. Running a bar's no job for a young lady.
What about Auntie Fida in Dragon Brew? She runs a bar, and you said she's one of your favorite girls.
Oh, brother.
That's it. I'm not retiring, ever. End of discussion.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Just glad all that business with Malin is over with. What did you need?
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
God strike you down.
Frost took my husband years ago. My children all grew up and left Dawnstar to make their fortune.
Sorry if my father seems a bit distracted. A lot's happened. My mother taught me. She was a bard from the college in Solitude. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and...
Don't mind the yelling. I'm just here to clean up.
Now you just tell me if you
What
need
was that
something.
you said, Venomous?
Need something.
I should remind Club. Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Need something?
I've made a lot of new contacts thanks to you. And more Glad you're here. I've been looking for some more merchandise to... Good morning.
Yes?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed.
Yeah.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that, one sweet lady at a time. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband. It's the leaving that's hardest.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need? Need something?
Seville Stentor has a grasp of magic materials you would never have expected.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune? Thanks for taking the time. People never want to talk to me.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you? Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago. Yes, according to Jarl, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library, if you're interested. Not much, but as a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times. But the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era. I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it. As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
lords use this place for.
insolent brat. Die!
Seems to be about death. Burial arrows, crypts, funeral shrouds. It's a bit depressing. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope, sorry. Youngest bard at the Bard's College. Good service.
Morrowind suffered a massive explosion?
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you? I have to admit I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh no. This won't do it all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times. It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening. Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses. Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened? Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped later. It's entirely possible. And I'm sure the court will like that. I'm writing it in. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened? Not the most exciting answer, but the most likely. I'll write it in. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Sabil Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton. No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous. I make sure Erica keeps breathing. No, that honor is Sabil Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor, and keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. You are free to leave.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Hjaalmarch. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I am Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenx, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf struck a deal to make himself king. Numenx let go, though none tell that tale. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Hjaalmarch. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be moderately rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded. Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough. Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Rjorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on! We should have the festival soon.
Please address all questions to the steward. Folk fire them.
It's so good to see you again. You've already learned all I can teach you. Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Thanks again for helping me open this. I'm gonna have to import this on that age-20 cheese.
Put that down! We should have the festival soon.
To be. Did Hjaalmarch send you? I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do. Farewell, stranger.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's College. It's like a musical museum.
What was that?
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
I'm Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life. Well, you've come to the right place. I suppose I should return to my papers. What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Ah, the bard. Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf. What are you doing that for?
Come on, light the fire.
Might as well have some sweets. Made them for the festival.
Rjorn is the best of us. You can hear him sing.
Come on, light the fire.
I wish only to graduate and enroll in the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of king.
One for
Queens and the
more. Give me meat pie.
You know who really is. It's odd to have the armor with destruction in front, but it's far too deserved.
Come on, light the fire.
Farewell, stranger.
Get festival meat pie, specially made. I said a free meat pie, as in one. Here's yours.
The armor's too concerned with precision.
Work in it, I own it. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off. Now we're done talking anyway.
I like the green lights.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
I thought the festival wasn't happening this year.
Welcome, people of Solitude. We of the Bard's College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. With the lighting of the effigy, we remember all those Solitude soldiers out fighting the good fight in this thankless war.
I heard you're the reason we get to have this.
Congratulations, you are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete.
You've done well by restoring the festival.
Congratulations on getting the festival restored. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim. Don't forget my name. Someday everyone will be saying Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute! Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Farewell.
You know, the Winking Skeeter's not just the best inn in Solitude. It's also the only inn in Solitude.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer. That's it! Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I don't have any money to give you, But I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim. What do you need, my friend?
Divine smile on you, friend. They found it. They actually found it. Rjorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Rjorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum. You're joking, right? Rjorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact. Rjorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue. I suppose I should return to my papers.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude. Gosh, that must have been horrible.
Does someone... Mortal fool! Mortal fool!
Someone there?
Does someone...
How deep is this cave?
Divine smile on you, friend.
At last! I have searched for this drum for 20 years.
The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army. I suppose I... Return my papers. Well, you've come to the right place.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Me sad whenever I think about it. Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes. I was just thinking about Finn's loot. Over a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver. But they also stole Finn's loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back. Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is commonplace today. Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. The loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value. Glad that distraction's over. Only reason I'm so good with a lute is because I'm old. It takes a lifetime to master.
What do you need? It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace. If you ask me, this damn drop...
Caver. Trouble?
Betrayal?
Feels like a whole mountain of rock is above us.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short. Few can resist my charms. Even fewer are worthy of them.
Only reason I'm so good with a lute. What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this lute is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. And that distraction's over.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's College. It's like a musical museum. Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
Youngest bard at the Bard's
May
College.
the gods watch over your battles, Fred.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need? Solitude wouldn't be the same without the Fire Festival. The city owes you a debt of gratitude.
Do you have business with the court?
Thane Bryling.
The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs at court.
The Imperials are good for
Direct
business.
those concerns to me.
Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have
Forget what
concerns
you've done
about her
for
age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that. I must return to the court. I simply can't make do without.
Please address all questions to the steward.
Go cast
Hold
your
fire.
fancy magic someplace else.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. No, but my husband, Torg, would want a proper burial, and this is the way Nords are buried in Skyrim. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get... Brr. The Imperials are good for business. Business is good for Skyrim.
It's a fine day with you around. A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, while General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. And so he came before my husband and he shouted, with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend, or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it. Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you. Be well. Pray for Solitude and
Go cause your fancy
May the
magic
gods
someplace
watch
else.
over your battles, friend. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to put? Very well. Is there anything else you need? I'd be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to? Very well, I'll. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
If you have business, please see. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Haafingar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Be well. Pray for Solitude. Long honored to see you again, my Thane. Until next time.
Passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. turn me in? For what? What crime's been committed? I'm just making idle talk about what would most undoubtedly be a tragic event. A tragic and very, very profitable event. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
You're that mage from the college, right? Things are finally calmed down.
Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? That was good work. Dija's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
Good afternoon. Need something?
What do you need?
All hail the savior of the dark brood. All hail the listener.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. Until next time.
Someone there?
How deep is this cave?
If you're heading to the Huh?
What do you need, Bard?
You know, the Winking Skeever's not just the best inn in Solitude. It's also the only inn in Solitude.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
May the gods watch over. I'd be glad to help you. There are many, and of course. Now, what would you like? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Solitude, seat of the High King of Skyrim. Messy business, Kingslayer, but so very satisfying.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Over here!
What's the hurry?
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
The finest fish here.
Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood. See for yourself. Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father
You look
Octave
like
ever
you could
did.
do with a
In
ripe
fact,
apple.
it's so good,
Or
no
a
one else in
tomato,
Skyrim even
cabbage,
tries to make any.
or leek. I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. Not lately. Business has been slow. Take a look. Come
Luck
back
out
when you
there.
figure out how to
Seems like a
spend
tough
money.
time to be wandering Skyrim.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire company workers and those red wave thugs. Svari, yes. It's been hard on her. The girl misses her uncle. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she will. These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
You know, the winking skeever's not... I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It was us, a few others, and Vivienne. Vivienne Onus. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. He mocked me incessantly after that. From that point forward, every time Vivienne and I were anywhere close to each other, he made sure to humiliate me. He beat me up, dumped mead on my head, anything he could get away with. Once he even slipped a beehive into my bed. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. So any talk about him being an honorable Nord? Pure folly. I was done talking anyway.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. My husband. He was the blacksmith up at Castle Dower. No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. Perhaps, but necessary. As you know, my cousin Fura died out there fighting for us. She wouldn't have had to if it weren't for Rogvir. Thank you for helping my aunt earlier. I'll see you around.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be. We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes. Yes. These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like. No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Morthal should be able to help you. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions. Watch what you're doing!
What do you need? I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
You know you can afford a septim or
too?
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Nostor. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. We'll speak again later, if we must.
Divine smile on you, friend.
What do you need, my friend?
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete.
Spare some gold for a veteran? What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. I do miss that helmet.
It ain't true what they say about you and...
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Thank you for your kindness.
You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
died at 9.
Foos!
How deep is this?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you. It's best you leave me be.
Come to sell me. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Just remember me if you get your hands on anything else.
Papa says I won't see Rjorn anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Bring up some more meat, my boy. This cask is nearly tapped.
Yes, Father. Which cask should we open?
Just bring any of them, lad. Can't risk thirsty customers without mead to drink, even for a second.
Bring the Blackfire 195 berry blend. It should be at its peak right now, and if it doesn't get served soon, it'll only go bad.
Good idea, sis. Maybe you ought to be in charge.
Yes, fine. Just hurry. Must keep the customers thirsty.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's
Welcome to the
sister.
winking skeever,
Everyone
friend.
does.
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever. I thought so. Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore. It's been a good week, my boy. Loud customers mean good cheer, and good cheer means a full till. You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the skeever, son.
I don't know, Father. There's a whole world out there I want to see.
I could run the skeever. You even said I'm almost as smart as you.
Don't be a silly girl. Running a bar's no job for a young lady.
What about Auntie Fida and Dragonbridge? She runs a bar, and you said she's one of your favorite girls.
Oh, brother.
That's it. I'm not retiring, ever. End of discussion.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Sure, what can I do for you? Ysmir's blessing on you.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned. You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's never been an issue. People say you helped with the problems at Wolfskull Cave. I applaud anyone who assists the court. Oh, we do all right. Rumor is you had a hand in the Black Blood Marauders' demise. I'm impressed. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we... Wait. You're that new bard, the one who saved the festival, aren't you? That was a good bit of work. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Finally. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you.
Whoa. What's the magic?
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient sword art. Please believe
It's a fine day with you around. It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Is your armor made of dragon bones? By the gods, what wouldn't I do for a set of that?
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble. Thank you for your patronage.
Something? Yes?
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance? Those who worship at the shrines will sometimes receive boons from the gods themselves. The nature of the favors varies per deity. Please, feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines. It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man, and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so. Ah, yes. That once held a shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago. Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines. We appreciate worship in all its forms.
Blessings to you. The divines are listening.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
That magic away from me.
Your foot sore.
Brought me more than some firebrand wine, I trust. Ah, you're just in time. I got in a shipment of fine wares, courtesy of the East Empire Company. Just in time. I got in a shipment of fine wares, courtesy of the East Empire Company.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
My cousin's out fighting dragons. And what do I get? Guard duty.
Don't think you can
Skyrim. If you must venture southwest, stay clear of all Skyrim.
Skyrim
It's a cursed
used a
place,
lot more healers.
a tomb where the dead still live.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? And if the one be taught, like any skill. Saved the fire festival. I remember.
Everything all right? Hands to yourself, sneak thief. A little coin always greases the wheels. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true. Trouble?
for us all to live. Mortal fool! No one hides from the dead!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Restless, as does my blade.
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
Are
I'm
you a
hoping
soldier?
to run my own
One
inn
day,
someday.
I'm going to be a soldier.
Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
If you're looking for a room, you want the Four Shields. You look like you've seen your share of adventure.
Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk. He promised me, swore on his ancestors that he'd give up the mead. And what do I find out? He's been stashing drink in a cave nearby. He even has some wolves guarding it. I swear, I should just cut out his tongue. That would be the end of it. If you want to try, but I'll keep my dagger sharpened just in case. You can help yourself to any drink you find, but bring me the bottle of Dragon's Breath mead. It's his favorite, so I know he has one there. No! I openly welcome the presence of armed strangers who have no reason to care about any of us. Of course it bothers me. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until they seize our mill in the name of their war effort. Next thing you know, there'll be more guards, and then we'll lose our homes as well. This is just the start of it. Mark my words. My husband owns it. Barely. He'll lose it soon enough. He's behind on his loan payments, but he drinks all his money away just the same. Now we're deep in debt, penniless, and about to lose our sole source of income. Mm-hmm.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Marco.
Where is... You going to try and sell me something? Stendar's mercy to you. If my Horgir doesn't give up the mead this time, I'll hit him over the head with it. Here, for your trouble.
Welcome, traveler. Mind yourself in our town.
One day,
honest pay for honest work.
as I do now.
Of course. Every night I pray that we don't get a visit from a dragon or that two armies don't show up to fight over the bridge. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children. Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want. I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrolf the Bent. Logrolf rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your... That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Vida's teaching me the Innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge. Good day, friend. No problem. How can I help? You lead, I'll follow.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you. Her name's Olga. If you've met her, then you probably already know what I'm talking about. I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew in all of Skyrim. I think there's a chunk of ice where her heart ought to be. Hard to say. It's ancient. That much we know for sure. It was here long before the town itself. I just hope the bridge survives the war. It's the only place you can cross the Karth River for a long way in either direction. Could be if one side wants to keep the other from coming across. They might try to knock it down. Damn right it has. Demand's never been so high. At least not since I built the new mill. Until next time.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. I can make all your problems with the guards done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble.
Good to see you. At least you know how to treat someone properly.
Keep walking, stranger. You need to leave now. Got nothing to spare for... If you're looking for handouts, look somewhere else. that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song. Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent Thane, well, let's just say, guess not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude. The best tales are those of adventure. Who could truly write such a tale without first experiencing such? Observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim, when brothers clash with bitter blades, surely there is a song to be found. Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing in the cities, but I find it here, in the vast expanses of Skyrim. For a generous fellow traveler, but of course, what would you like to hear? Only true Imperials request that one. We drink to our youth. 2 days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Stay sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
You are new to Morthal. You've not spoken before. This is interesting.
Well, aren't you the pretty one? I bet all the men chase after you. The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever, though.
You ask
These
me,
people
I'd be better off without that
all they
wizard.
do is work, sleep, and eat.
Welcome to the moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Until next time.
To leave. If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
I have a lot of
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run proper. Wouldn't ever have expected to wind up living in a place like this. But the money's good. No, and before you ask, it's not for sale. I'm just protecting Bryling's investment. She's the owner, even though we're the ones here doing all the work. She's already come down hard on us for missing shipments. Likely to do it again, since we're late. Can't do that and keep an eye on things here at the same time. But you could take word to her in Solitude. Let her know it'll be coming soon. I'd make it worth your while. No one would notice a few missing ingots out of the next shipment. You're doing me quite a favor. I won't forget it. I'm sure she'll be angry. Brace yourself. Don't have to tell me twice. But then I'm not the one that buried iron under these mountains. Good day.
Guess the Empire's going to need plenty of iron, what with all the fighting. That'll be good for us, I suppose.
We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're not here looking for work.
Hey, companion. Thanks again for helping reopen these. Hey, you mixed disrespect and if those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
You know, the law here in Solitude can be a bit flexible, so long as you've got the gold. That's the way the Thieves Guild likes it.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thane Bryling, at your service. Is everything all right? I've not heard from Sorley or Pactur in some time. That's good news. I was starting to fear something had happened. You have my thanks. It's been an honor.
Bryling owns this mine. I wouldn't have much to live for if she hadn't offered me a job.
Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run proper.
Stone Hill's warmth is a welcome change in this cold, bleak land.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Take my lead.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. Oh well, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs, anything that comes along for now. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Drive that snow. Stand there and take it.
Lucky hit. Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. And have them import me some of that aged Breton cheese. Destruction magic's fine. Just...
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding? It's no secret that Jarl Idgrod is different. It's also no secret that there are rumors about her and her visions. I won't repeat them, and I won't allow them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your business. Until next time.
Business with the Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to me first. Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Rogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome. The Divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. Rogar's house? He lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha. On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. I stand where I have always. Now is not the time to fight among. Then stop wasting my time.
Who's there? Is that you, Father? Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you. Trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't.
She's dead.
I'm all burned up.
Beard.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's dead. Layalette is dead. Layalette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layalette. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layalette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alpha is not what you think. Have you found out anything about Alpha?
Everything's all right?
You better get proof of your accusations against Alva. Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Good day. I'll be right here. Be careful now. It just feels right somehow. Having this new... Great! Let's go!
You better get
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Hrogar innocent? So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
I'll take my leave then.
She's dead. Lollygagging is dead.
All right, then.
The mill is my responsibility. And that's what I care about, that's all. Understand?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Jörgen and I both work hard, all the time. You've already learned all I can teach you. You already know all that I know. There's nothing more I can teach you. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I don't get many customers, but that leaves me time to try things out. Experiment,
I want
guess.
vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Lollygagging. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
I just want to be left alone to do my job. And to enjoy
Until
what
next
little
time.
free time I have when I have it.
Someone there? Your bell!
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Cave up ahead. Trouble? Or maybe treasure?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The gods know what you've done.
The mill is my responsibility.
All right, then.
Morthal used to be a quiet place,
Understand?
but then the world used to make sense.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. By the 8, I didn't think you could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. All right then.
You lost? Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mom has to come home sometime.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
Running an inn weren't my plan, but Falian decided to move here, so I joined him.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Might be a lot warmer and a lot happier. What is it, Elf?
to end this little game.
you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. Jörgen and I both work hard, all the time. Morthal is important to both of us. I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy. Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book. Until next time.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health.
Is your armor made of dragon bones? By the gods, move for a second now.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Youngest
What do you need, my friend?
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
You lost? The mill is my responsibility.
The gods
That's
know what you've
I care
done.
about. That's all.
Ah,
Understand?
it's amazing how much you can learn from a book. Here, let me show you some of the things the temple healers taught me about potions.
Just want to be left alone to do my job. And to need something? Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. And now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic. Until next time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim. I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here. My mother sees things. She doesn't know why, but she does. Only sometimes, she doesn't see me at all. It's Valiant. He did it. I don't know what it was, but he did it. Need something? Need something? Hi there.
Please don't mind your... My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health. Thank you. I'd better get going.
Need something?
What do you want, little elf?
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Pain is already easy.
Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodlines. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble. Grace of Kinneret be with you.
Make it stop.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjaalmarch. Congratulations! I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Good day.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Can't a woman get out? Hey!
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not change. I'm warning you, back off!
Hurting each other.
All right, then. Hey, watch what you're doing! Those fools are actually fighting! My money's on you. Never should have come.
Tougher than you. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. All right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again. You call yourself a lord.
Not so fast! Another corpse for the pile.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What?
Let's hear it. Need something?
Wait. I know you. Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. Oh, forgive me, Thane. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
If
you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Godlike Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Gods gave you two hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Good day, friend. Well, it's been fun. I guess I'll head back to Rorikstead.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. What I am doing is none of your business. Why are you here? Did you follow me? I demand that you leave at once and never speak of this again. I am under no obligation to tell you anything. Now leave me at once and never mention that you saw me. Thank you. I will not forget this. Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you. Till next time.
Greetings, Sister Elf. Good to see a familiar face so far from home. Lead the way.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Well met. I don't think they're hiring anyone at the moment, so if it... Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Yes? All right. Then.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees of Valor, living with my brethren. Seeing the sorry state of this city almost makes me regret my decision to leave my home when my apprenticeship completed.
Tidings.
Tidings.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Not now. Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. All right, then.
It is our most favorite company. You have questions?
Need something? Of course. That doesn't change anything. What? No! You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. Of course.
Poor Banning. Twice as much work here in the stables without him. You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have. May the crags fail to grip your feet.
You're nothing but trouble.
You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvin.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to...
Need
You need to
something.
leave.
Oh,
You need to
You
leave.
must leave immediately.
You have questions?
Hail, companion.
You have questions? You've done well. It's all in this note. It speaks the truth. My thanks to you.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
is our most favored company.
on me. What the? God. I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Tidings. Need something? You are like my brood to me. Here, a token. My thanks to you. Nah, I don't think so. Of course.
You have questions?
Destruction magic's fine. True what they say about you.
If you're looking for anything to sell,
honor to you. Long life to you, Thane.
I'm telling you, Pactur, how is it?
mage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
see you in pieces.
Still here. Let's get going then.
It's too late. Still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes. I spent my life tracking down that legend, until my damn apprentice stole everything from me, and published it all under his own name. And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did. That my life mattered. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim. Maybe so. Then again, I thought I could too. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand? All right, lead on then. Resonators. I see them very often. At least not among clans in Skyrim. Just head Take good care of it for me.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Here we go. This is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it. Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake? And that was just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of? Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue. these locks have a pattern or something. That's it. Is it? So, it is real. Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge. We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. 1 for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start. We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Still here.
should have been here.
Someone there? I heard something.
I'm glad that's over. Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon. There you are. Looks like this place has been cleaned out. At least the shard is still here. Thanks again for all your help. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there. this time. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Time to end this little game. Damn you!
Give up while you still got it.
You made it! And you brought the shards! Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens. did it! We actually did it! There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge. By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need. I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the Forge. What is it? It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now. For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world, and if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered together. I don't know. I honestly don't know.